understand. I lived in Iran. I saw what happened. You're not going to be able to change my mind. That's where I'm at. Okay. And you know, Israel's got 15 million people. These other guys got a couple billion people. These guys have access to a lot more power and bots and influence than these guys. It's just they're going to be louder. You can't help it. So they're going to be able to show as if this is a better.
What's up, Chris? How are you doing? Doing good. I was trying to knock some things out before I stream today, but I need to get rolling. So, about to do some cockroaches. I'm doing good though. Family's about to head out to Disney tomorrow, so I'm trying to make as much money as I can so they can have some extra cash. Be right back. Okay, we're back. What's up, Russ? Oh, nice. I have some friends who live out in Tampa. What are you doing out there? Going on vacation? That's crazy. Since you're in Atlanta or in Athens, you're probably only like, what, 6 hours away? Or I'm like 8 to 10. Thanks for going. Chattfix, this is Aaron. I'm right next to Capstone. Like, I'm the brown brick building right next to... Yeah, so you can literally, like, if you're in that strip mall, you can park right there and walk across. Or you can come into the parking lot right across here. Yes, sir. Yeah, right in the brown building. I'm on the first floor. Yep. All right, Ben. Visiting sister-in-law who lives there. Yeah, about 7 hours drive, but we're flying. Test flight before we go to Japan for 2 weeks with 11 months. Oh yeah, that's a good idea for sure. You doing Allegiant Air? What are you doing? What are you flying? We've been doing Allegiant Air down to Punta Gorda. It's like literally like $60, and the flight is not bad at all. Road City, Road City, huh? Road City, Road City, huh? What's up, Falcon? Yeah, I really want to go to Japan as well. For sure. Yeah. Take extra empty luggage and stock up on some retro consoles. There's a lot of guys down there that are selling a lot of shops too. How's it going, man?
How you doing, boss?
Yeah, I wanted to text you that before you came because I was like, I didn't want to drive all the way down here. And
Yeah, I was at work the other day. My wife called and said, "Don't be mad."
don't get, it's never good when they start with "don't get mad."
Like, I think your grandson broke your game. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah.
So I ended up just going to bed another one.
Yeah. Did you get the digital as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see a use to buying a disc anymore. Where you can just
I mean,
download them and
that's
you
the
gotta
thing
scratch
nowadays,
them.
man.
You gotta
That's the
worry
way it
about
is.
scratching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'd rather just download it. You gotta worry about them scratching or none of that other.
Yeah.
So,
You good with 65, bro, to help you out?
that's fine.
I mean, cut off that price in there a little bit, you know what I mean?
That's fine.
Let's see. Do you have your number or anything?
Oh yeah, 423. Or you can just put my name in if you want.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
should come up $.
just got a PS5 for $65. We'll see if it works. What's up, course lag? Let's see, what'd you say? Hey, Rusty's still battling away. Can't get the win with Squishy yet, though. Let's see if this thing turns on. Ooh, it turns on. I know, right? So it does turn on. I bet you it's HDMI. I asked him, I was like, do you know what's wrong with it? He said, it just won't come on. I'm like, $50. He's like, sure. I was like, okay. So I gave him 65. I think it's HDMI. Already had a mic die. $65 ain't bad. Dave would be jealous. Alright. So that I'm gonna put this in a bag. It smells like smoke, but not too bad. It's gonna be better than this cockroach one. I'll tell you that. This one was actually supposed to be same day yesterday, but he dropped off at 2. And I was like, I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow and let all them bugs die. So here's one I just bought. It's got a busted shell on the bottom. It's a digital one. It's not bad. Just dirty. Could clean it up nicely. Alright, we put money on if there's a card in here. Highly doubt it, but you never know. There is one. So funny on TV. Wow, we should have put money on that. I know, right? Like that's never that's never happens. That's so funny. It's a good brand too. It's I think this is the GameStop one, which is probably Seagate. Which brand is that? Is that Seagate? I can't remember that brand. Yeah, Seagate. Seagate Gaming. I did put money on it. This will be fun. Probably, I know somebody that's looking one. I could probably get maybe 250, 300 for it. Depends on the market. Oh, obviously. Depends on the market. Who makes that statement? Idiot. Gosh, so many roaches. It's ridiculous. Customer left his HDMI cord. And it's like full of rubbing alcohol. Where's Dale been? I need to ask Dale if he doused another one of his PS5s. Chris, do you know anybody that would want that blue Ford laser machine that I have? I'm not going to be doing phones, and I need to get rid of it. It's just collecting dust. Somebody in Atlanta would probably want it. What's up, Meta Joe? Someone start calling you Meta Joe. Mata Joe. Mata Joe. Mata Joe. Mata Joe. I'm probably going to post it on one of those groups that I'm on Facebook. The phone groups. Ron. I feel like that's where you're going with that. That's where everybody goes. Dale probably had to order more IPA for his last cockroach. You're not wrong. Alright, everybody, make sure we like that video. Like the stream. I always forget to say that because I'm not really trying to promote as much, but since we're at 500, why not? So I gotta start looking at coffee mugs for you guys. Four-liter jug per console. Where are my tweezers at? These are trash. Who's Bigger Bro Joe? That's a chunk. Bigger Bro Joe. 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 Those roaches were swimming doing the backstroke in Dale's PS5. I should have asked for a picture. That's what we should have done. Asked for a picture of that. Half the bag is full with rubbing alcohol. Yummy. At least, you know what's crazy? It's actually, this one doesn't really smell that bad. Thanks for calling. Chatfix is there. Hey. No. We're good. Thank you. The guy said, can I speak to your business owner for a business proposition? Nope. We're good. Okay, let's see. We all fam. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing this. So these are the ones that carry the eggs. See this little pouch right here? That's where the eggs are. And there's like hundreds of eggs in there. Disgusting. Ah! I don't know if this one shedded the eggs or look, it was probably growing them. Isn't that so gross? Ugh. Ugh. I'm just glad it doesn't smell. Gotta spray those boxes with insecticide. Darn things are already roach motels, yeah. Are you asking how I kill them, or are you asking if I spray them? So I put them in a big Ziploc bag that I get from AliExpress. I think there's 6 mil or 7 mil, these right here. You can see them all right there. And then I take a paper towel of rubbing alcohol. I don't douse it, like not soaked, but it just, you know, enough to make the whole thing wet. I put it in there with the bag. I mean, the PS5, I zip it up, and they all try to come out and they all die. They all die typically within like 2 hours. So if I was ever in a crunch, I'd have to wait at least 2 hours. Before I used to wait 24 hours because I wasn't educated on bugs at all. But then I actually recorded it with the timer to see when they fell over. I wonder if there's going to be a day when they get used to the rubbing alcohol and it no longer kills them. That'll get scary. Also, I learned this. IPA fumes are deadly to them. Learn something every day. I don't know if it's the fumes. I'd assume it would be because they're not touching it. So I'm assuming they do suffocate. Because whenever I put it in there, they all like start coming out, and then they start to go up the bag, and they try to go like where the Ziploc is. They try to like go to those points and like try to get out. It's quite entertaining because I love seeing them die. So I'm assuming it's the IPA fumes like you're talking about. I'm assuming that's what kills them. Also a note that I learned yesterday. So the reason why I like using this drill so much is because you see how slow that one is? And how fast that one is? I feel like this one works a lot faster. These are all 5 or 4 volts. These are all 4 volt 4-volt drills, and these are all 12 volts. So if you want the fast drills, 12 volts is the only thing I use from now on. I'm no longer using 5 or 4 or whatever it is, because they're just so slow. Yes, higher RPMs. That's one of those things, like, you know, but like I never really thought about it, so I always got the 4 volts. But I was like, oh wait a minute, 12 volts obviously gives you higher RPMs and it's faster doing these repairs. It's funny because when I start to use those 4 volts, I get really annoyed at how slow it is. But if you don't put enough pressure, you can damage your bits on the 12 volts really easily. Yeah, I just bought a 4 volt, not a fan, but acceptable. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're acceptable, but I'm like, I would prefer to get a 12 volt for sure. I use it just so I'm sitting and save my wrist. Yeah. But if you use 2 hands, the 12 volts ain't that bad. I prefer 12 volts, but that's just me. That's just me. Alright, let's vacuum this up. What's up, Dave? So I was at Walmart yesterday because they had a sale on full synthetic premium Valvoline oil change. It was like $56. So I was like, yeah. I took my Armada in there. I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying more than that. So anyways, I took that in there and I was looking at the drills. And all the straight drills like these, like all these and these, they're all 4 volts. So I was like, I need to find a 12 straight one. Haven't found it yet. I'm sure they have them online. I was just looking locally, but we will. I'm sure they have a bunch on AliExpress or something. I'm not like you guys going to AliExpress every single time, but I know you guys have to because UK. You got no other option. Vacuum one more time. Is Dave? Oh, Dave. Yeah, I thought it was about Dale. I was like, Dale? Dale's here? Just Dave. Just Dave. Just Dave. Andy, what's going on? You missing some roaches. Oh, Dave, you're going to be jealous. I got a PS5 just now for $65 HDMI digital. And it had, look what it had in there. It had this in there. Ha I was like, when I got that, I was like, Dave's gonna be jealous. And it was just thinking, at least roaches don't sting like wasps. They do bite though, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know if roaches bite or not. True Sloppy Joe. You can get sick from roaches because they can obviously infect your food and stuff, so They are a health hazard. Health hazard. You know what sucks is when you heat up this stuff, the poop smells awful. That really sucks. What's up, Charles? Would you guys rather have roaches or wasps around you? I would rather have wasps, 100%. 100%. If you had to choose one. Oh, wasps. Because I have IPA and they go instantly. If you had wasps, you get that, what's it called? What's that shooter? The little thing like rubber band shooter? Or the pea shooter thing? Ah, what's it called? You put salt in it, yeah. You put salt in it and you can shoot them. Roach 100%? What? I can't deal with anything that flies. What, Russ? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because they'd literally be crawling up on... Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, bug assault, that's right. I really get no roaches, plenty of spiders. We don't have an ATM since we moved. Bug assault. I'll leave my kids behind if the wasp comes around. If the wasp comes around, he is gone. Russ is like, you're on your own, kids. I love you. You've been my favorite kids. Russ is like, I can make more. You could do spiders all day. Catch spiders and feed it to the fish. Watch them. Yeah, you only get Wilson soon. So the diagnosis took apparently doesn't have Wi-Fi, FFS. I can't keep them away. What? Are you working on one right now? Is that what you're talking about? What are we talking about? We're talking about wasps. They love, roaches love the Wi-Fi card. There's always poop on the Wi-Fi card. I'm assuming it's because they get really hot. Tell me something. Thanks for calling chattfix. This is Aaron. Yeah. 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 Probably not with those, just because of the price of it. Typically, it sounds like a backlight issue. The cheapest, with backlight issue, you're looking around the $200 range. And with those 42 inches, typically you can get them for new for that price. Yeah, so ergonomically, it's just not sound to do any repairs for TVs below 65. Unfortunately, it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, anytime. You have a good one. Bye. Diagnostics tool. What diagnostics tool? This smells so bad. Oh. Oh. It smells worse when you heat it up. I just want to see if I can do it on the pad. Looked weird for a second. It's fine. Get all this poop out of here. Should make clearing the bridges on HDMI port mobile phone app to clear the bridge. Oh, that's funny. Depends on how satisfying it is. I need to do better at maintaining my tips. I used to be really good at it, but I've noticed a lot of my tips have gone to crap. I used to keep them really well maintained, but now it's like a lot of my tips are just not heating up anymore and not cooperating. It's crazy. Make it easier on myself. I'll have to copyright the game before somebody steals it. Do it. Can't tell, but I think this port is actually sitting forward. I think that's why it looked weird whenever I did it, and I was looking at it, I'm like, this looks weird. Let's see. I think it's sitting forward. Yeah, it is. Jeez. I wonder if over time that's just going to get weak on the pins. So I bet you the pins are also have pressure on them. Do you guys think I should remove it and do another one? Just doesn't look. Looks like there's pressure right here on this point. First level game is Xbox HDMI port. Advanced level is PS5, where you have to avoid the knocking the capacitor off the bridge. And then you have to do the switch, both sides, without seeing it. Without melting the board. No, it looks fine. I guess we'll just leave it. I'll probably just move it back a little bit. Just a hair. Oh, and then I can put that capacitor on through the heat. We're gonna be millionaires with this game. Do it. Do it. One more time. One more time. One more time. It's about lunchtime, guys. I brought myself a pot pie. Pot pie. Lisa does not like pot pies. Ah, that looks way better. Yay. Squish is here. What's up, Squish? This one looks a little weak. Battle. Alright, let's put this thing back together and then clean out the rest of these roaches and call it a day. On this one at least. Tell him about it, Falcon. Look at this. Look at this corrosion. And I bet there's corrosion on the other one. Yep. Alright. Let's use... What's everybody's favorite way? You know what I need to get is those little pins. Those little, like, I don't know what they're called, but they're like cleaning pins. I don't know what they are. This is just some polish though. What's up, broken panel? It's just, what is this? It's just scratch remover for like cars and stuff. It's like a polish. Any kind of polish or wax removes layers off of stuff. And so it sometimes removes this corrosion for me. Sometimes there's like really stubborn corrosion that I can't get off. And I have to use like, see if you look right here, it's dried up. And look, it's all gone. Nailed it. You nailed it, you're right. What did she think it was? There's still some up in this corner. But I don't think it's not significant. And there's a little bit more here, but there's more over here. Well, let's do it one more time just in case. What I'll probably do is buff this up and then I'll leave it to dry. See if that'll pull the rest of this off. There's some nice, like, I don't know if they're called polish pins or whatever, but like they're pins with like tips that do this way better. I saved it, but I haven't purchased it because I usually don't see a lot of corrosion on these APUs. This corner though is not cooperating. That one right there. I think it's slowly going. Slowly going away. We got this one right here. Almost there. You can make it words really shiny and used to sometimes. Hammer it. Why did you think of what, Chris? I bet there's a ton of corrosion on the heatsink. Yeah, that's where it is. Hammer time for my UV lamp. Come on, baby. Almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Go away. Go away. Go away. I think that's good enough. Alright, let's try this up. That looks really shiny. Very shiny. Boom. That'll work. It's not perfect, but cool. Alright, now we gotta do this stupid heatsink. Heatsink's got a ton of it. Look at that. Don't forget to like the video, guys. Like that video. Let's push all this out of the way. I'm not keeping up with you guys are talking about. This looks like y'all are still talking about that UV light. You know your issue, Chris? It's mechanic, that's why. That's your issue right there, it's mechanic. I'm probably moving over towards 2UUL, however you say it, tool. Definitely not sponsored by Mechanic. After my whole deal with them, well, with their stuff. I could probably just be doing it wrong, I'll tell you that. I will admit that. I will admit that. Sponsored by Silverline. Andy, you didn't tell us you were sponsored by Silverline. Congratulations, Andy. I still don't know if you can see it. It still has a spot, dry spot right there. Let's go one more time. And if this doesn't fit, this doesn't come off, call it a day. I still have to clean the power supply out. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get. It is what it is. Looks way better. Do you have a tit, chattfix? I do not. I do not have a tit. I know one of Andy's tools. All right. Jeez. And he's an android. That's exactly what an android would say, Andy. Okay. I guess before we turn this on, we should get the bugs out of the bottom casing first. Before we forget. Somebody says, I've got a switch that had a damaged USB-C port. I replaced the port, and then I could get it to charge the battery, but nothing displayed on the screen. I replaced M92 P13. I was able to boot, but probably damaged the display connector. That's all you, Andy. Get on it. Oh yeah, we need to take this apart first. More roaches. Yeah, I just saw that. Let's see. Oop. Sure, let's just do it this way. Why not? Hey, there's that snail. Roaches everywhere. Gross. Yeah, there's a guy talking about a switch. I think it's damaged the FPC, the connector for the display. That's what I'm assuming. My gosh, open up. Sheesh. Why are you being so difficult? Jeez, why is this fighting me so much? Golly. Why should not be any roaches in here? Jeez. Nice, not that bad. Jeez, go on. Board is clean now, missing 3 volts and 5 volts. Oh, thanks for the update. I can sleep now. Oh my gosh. Had a couple of these 5 HTML commands, so put the laptop aside. It wasn't priority. Customer interested in data mainly. Oh, okay. That's understandable. I have a Dell Latitude that I'm trying to reset, and the freaking thing will not reset. It keeps trying to connect to the stupid OS recovery for Dell, and it just says it can't connect to the back end. It's so stupid. Alright, let's see if this thing works. What game is scary? Oh, Alien Isolation? Yes. Good game. You guys ever get to play PT? I started playing them on PC and didn't finish it. That's a scary game. She's working. Wiggle test is good. Started playing it and it locked down, but then I was able to get back to work and never got around to playing it again. It's a fun game. Outlast is a good one too. I think it was called Outlast. Alright, let's finish this one. Yeah, no, you should really just play these games on like easy or medium just so you can get through them. That's what I started doing because I usually don't have time to play them. So I'm like, let me just... I usually always played games on hard because I like the challenge, but I don't have time anymore. Oh, I have Epic as Fortnite. Oh, we know. We know. Did you guys get to play the Battlefield beta? That game was actually a lot of fun. I kind of sucked at it, but it was fun. I didn't get to get used to it yet. Every Thursday on Epic Store, they give away a free game. You should claim them. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Jeez. I don't even know what Epic makes. I only know they do Fortnite. I think they do Marvel Rivals. I think. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with Epic. Did you guys see that Xbox is getting some of PlayStation exclusives like Helldivers? And then PlayStation's getting, what's it called? Gears of War. They're starting to give up on this console wars. At least it appears that way. The store's like Stream, really. They have all different developers and games on it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I have the Death Stranding, what's it called? Director's Cut. Still haven't finished it though. What's up, Chris? Yeah, they had free on there at Christmas. Don't do it, Worms. You end up hundreds of games you play. And you'll never have time to play anything. Oh, look at all these screws. Same as Falcon, I got PS5 Death Stranding for free. Oh, I lost one more screw. You couldn't have gone far. Come to me. There you are. Chris came in hot with the attack. I don't know, these free games, it's crazy how many free games are coming around and how everybody's handing out all these games. It's pretty wild. There hasn't been really a good game release in a long time. Like, That was a great game. Well, at least in my opinion. Games nowadays just aren't that fun. Not like they used to be. Seems like it that way. Forget about the Prime gaming ones. I've got Prime and never claimed those ones. Yeah, I never do. I never do either. But you have to play. You have to play them on their platforms, don't you? Like you have to load it from Epic. You have to load it from Steam. Is that right or no? Okay. Gotta email this customer and let them know it's ready to go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this food in the microwave because I am starving. let's clean all this up. You heard of that game, Expedition 33? I'm trying to finish that up. It's a pretty fun game, but it is turn-based. It's like a Final Fantasy type game. How do I get one wipe? I need to vacuum this room. Sometimes you get 2 games. It also shows you what the free game is. Oh, that's cool. Do you pay for the Epic? Is it like a subscription or something? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some paper towels for my bathroom in the hallway. Yes, Chris, I got those humble bundles as well. I remember those. It's, somebody bought them out, and now they're doing like something different. It's a thing, but they're doing something different. I think they're like, you can get things, you can get bundles for like a cheaper price. Like they're making deals with manufacturers and stuff like that. I think that's what they're doing now. You can look them up though. I think they're still operating, I'm pretty sure. But from what I remember, somebody did buy them out. Okay. You don't have Steam installed either? What is wrong with you? Let's do this one real quick. Before we eat. Just logged in my Ecbit account. I have, geez, 482 games. Does it keep track of how many you've played? You know how many PlayStation games I have from PS Plus over the years? I think I have like 1,200. You have 3. Step your game up. Chris is gonna come back with 500. He's played like 5 games. That's so funny. That's how it is on my PlayStation. I have thousands of games, but I probably played maybe 30 of them. Yeah, Chris, why are you not playing Fortnite with these guys? He probably don't play Fortnite. Guess we're not good enough. That's right, Squish. You're not. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut this more. Give myself more room to play with. I turned mine off as I had live and I had no life and I had to stop counting hours. Oh my gosh. I play them more than Falcon. Does Falcon play a lot? Let's see how this pot pie is doing. That's good. So I had a kit to splice all these wires, but there ain't no telling where it is now. I doubt I have anything for that. I'm just gonna have to make it up. What am I going to do? Hey man, how's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Good. Got you right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude. You gonna test it out before you get out.
Yes, sir. Oh, did I leave my HDMI?
Yes,
cord?
right there.
Okay.
I left it there for that specific reason. I was like,
Thank you.
can't forget that.
Do y'all sell like power cords and stuff here, or y'all?
Yeah, I think I have a few more. You need to get one?
Yeah. How much would?
It's just $10.
Okay, yeah. I'll buy a power cord.
There it is.
Yeah, the new NBA 2K26 coming out.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
so
This is a long one. Is that okay?
oh, perfect.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This one's from the Samsung TV, but it's brand new. I like these ones because it has the side thing, so I bought like a bunch of these.
So, question.
Yeah.
What can I do to prevent it from happening again with
Like,
the
the best thing I
HDMI?
would say is like you can go get those like traps that are around them where they get like whatever and they go back and they're supposed to kill them whatever. You can put those around your system.
Okay.
Another guy said you could like spray your base around like where your electronics are, because if they're in there, they're gonna bring out electronics.
Yeah, true. And
And
they get
they're gonna kill them.
Yeah.
So that's your best bet is those traps. There's also this sand you can get at the store that apparently they cannot stand and they like run away from it.
like regular sand.
It's like let me look this up real quick.
Oh no, I like this.
Yeah, I like those too. text it to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, so I'd let you know. You could. Yeah, so you can get it like at Home Depot and Lowe's and stuff like that. It's just a little bag of sand. Put that around there, and they do not come near us.
Wait, like,
No, just
if I laid on the
around,
floor, put it around it?
Yeah. If you
Okay.
do, or if you put it on the your nightstand or your
Yeah.
media center, put it around the media center, just a little bit around
Around
there,
there.
and they don't mess with that stuff.
Thank you, sir. I really
dude.
appreciate it.
Yeah, man. If you don't mind leaving a Google review, it'd help out a ton.
Oh, hell yeah.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir.
Dog. What are y'all talking about? $224 games on Epic. The game preservation for older games, keeping them working on modern systems. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna see how many games I have on my PlayStation account. It's not telling me on the app. I'm about to see how many games I have on the PlayStation because I think I have like close to 1,200 games. I'll find out and I'll let you guys know. It'll be interesting. I've had PlayStation Plus since the PS3 era. Who won a game? What are you talking about? Hey. Yeah, what are you doing? Of course. Take what? Take him to it? What time? I don't know. I guess I'll work around your schedule. No. I gotta take the car to get gas, and then I gotta take the car to get cleaned. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna do the one in Ooltewah. Which is by Shalford. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's late, but I guess make it at 5:45. Sure. Is he? Then just use him. Yeah. And what have you been telling her? I'm kidding. $5:45. Okay. Who, Abby? Okay. You don't need it until tomorrow. Oh. You don't use it at the barber, he just sits there. Mm-hmm. I don't know about that. Yeah. I think it is Cash App or Venmo. Okay. Nice. I haven't started packing. I said I haven't started packing. Packing. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It wasn't tasty. Before. Uh-huh. I'm not. I don't try to be. Okay. Bye. What's up, Max? I need to get a bigger heat shrink. Alright, so this is probably not a good idea, but I think I'm going to connect all these, put, I don't know if you guys agree or not. Sorry, I gotta go. It's 1:46. Dang! Yeah. Yeah, I just ate lunch. You need to get some sleep. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Get some rest. So, split this in half. Have a good night. How are you doing, Max? Let me know if you guys think this is a bad idea. I'm just going to connect all these wires, and I'm just going to put masking over them, and then heat shrink over the whole thing. I think that would be fine. It's all stationary. It's not going to be moving, so. What'd you do today, Max? Anything crazy? Anything wild? This is not how I used to do it. But hey, that works. I remember how I used to do this. I probably should have spliced all my wires first before I did that. That would have made better sense. Just fix and switch down our boards on the live stream. And he must be at Tracy's if he's feeling drained. You are stupid. So I'm just splicing these wires right now. Why is this not working right? This wire cutter is stranded solid. This thing keeps cutting my stranded wire. What the heck? There are so many ways to join wires. I never know which way to use every time. Oh, Aaron, I'm Andy. Max is Andy. Solo tape, yeah. You might have, and I might have forgotten. I'm sorry. Is there an account on TV playing RN and personal account on my phone replying? Stop impersonating people. I'll show you how I join these wires. If this wire splitter thing doesn't stop messing up my wires. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think I can't remember. I think my dad showed me how to do this when we were fixing his boards on audio equipment or his guitar, I can't remember. But we also used electrical tape to close it off, which I do not have for some reason. I'm out. God, I did it again. Piece of crap. Why do you keep doing this? All the wires are spliced. Okay. So if I recall, this might take me a few times until I remember, but I'm pretty sure. Take your wire on both ends, open them up. I only got one helping hand right now, so bear with me. Take your other wire, splice them like that, ow, and then you twist. I bet you though this is on a bigger gauge of wire, not this size. So let's do it this way and let's see how it turns out. Okay, looks something like that. Then you take your flux. Pretty sure that's how we used to do it. Looks a little more messy than I remember, but I bet you it's on bigger gauge. And the pull test. It's pretty sturdy. There's the one just joining them together like that. and then here's one twisting them. I'm gonna do one more a different way. What's up, Sean? We got a straggler there. Just cut that off. Fake Sean. Okay. Now let's do let's just do a green one. There's also another way. No, I want to do that twist one. This one doesn't have a lot of strands because I kept cutting it, but I didn't want to keep going too deep because the shorter wires make the other wires have issues. So we'll just join these together the old way. There we go. It ain't going anywhere. I know, right? That's what I said. To cover these, I'm just going to use masking. I got the big heat sink on the black wire. I do have that ready. I've done that so many times though. I forgot to put the heatsink on before I did the wires. Pissed me off. This is definitely going to be a ghetto way of doing this. But it will hold. Yay. Okay, let's clean this off. All right. I'm literally just gonna add some masking on this and then put a heat shrink over the whole thing. Okay. No, I can't find my masking. Where did I put it? Where did it fall? Probably fell back here. Oh. Or not. Oh, there it is. Found it. Don't do that. Oh, I hope my UV light is charged. Unlike Chris. You're still messing with it, Chris? No, to be honest, I don't have any heat shrink. I'm out of heat shrink for this size wire. I have it for the big wire, but not these small ones. So customer just wants it ASAP. So we're gonna see if this works. No, it won't. But it's stationary, so it's not going to be moving. So hopefully, I went ahead and ordered the heat shrink for these size. So whenever it does, I can just disconnect them and throw them on there. Literally. Yeah, this is not a permanent solution. He just needs this for work. R.I.P. That's right. Let me move this thing out of the way. I keep knocking it. The wires just, he cut the wires by accident. Now I just don't have the splitters to connect them or the shrink tube for this size. And so I told him I have to order it, but he doesn't care. He just wants it working for now. So once I get the shrink tubes in, if it dies again, I'll just cut everything and start again. Definitely won't take long. That's really the only issue with this. Everything else works. Just the wires got cut. Let's flip this over. Let's let it sit some more. Don't use metal tweezers when you solder PVC wire. Don't use metal tweezers when you solder PVC wires. What are PVC wires? Is that what I'm working on? Don't know the proper name for them. Yep. Why don't you want to use metal tweezers when using PVC wire? Why not? You see some things on the interwebs even. Intrawebs. Intrawebs. Alrighty guys, look at that. Punctured right on the back, boom. See that? Didn't reach this spot right here. Piece of crap. Piece of junk. Hanging up washing? You're gonna need to get is a heat shrink tubing like pack. Here's one that has 900 pieces. Thanks for calling Chatfix. This is Aaron. Yeah. Uh, yeah, right now repairing this TVs costs about as much as getting a new one just because how cheap the TVs are getting. Replacing it, repairing it's been really hard ergonomically wise. Yeah. Just like, yeah, it's gonna cost about as maybe a couple $100 less than getting a new one. And then, you get a new one, you get a warranty with it and all that stuff. So it's not, the margins are not great for repairing TVs. Do you have any external speakers like a sound bar? So if the speakers go out, there's probably something going on with the main board not sending a signal to the speakers. Because typically your speakers don't ever go bad. And yeah, typically just replacing the whole board is usually what happens with that case. Yeah. Yeah, anytime. Bye. The type of insulation used on the wire, because you melt the insulation and expose the wire when you don't want them to be exposed. Correct. Because that happens all the time. All the frickin' time. While that's going, let's see if we have any continuity anywhere. Where is it this thing? How you cut 5? I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. We have the same thoughts. Probably got 2 ground pins, I'm assuming. Let's move this out of the way. So what kind of tweezers do you use? Or do you just use clamps? The maximum I do is like accidentally cutting a wire. I'm assuming he got it caught in something and maybe pulled it or did something. That's what I'm assuming at least. That is what I'm assuming. And you know what assumptions get you. Ceramic tweezers. Yeah, he did. I told him, obviously, get somebody to come in and spray the house and, pay for a service the easiest way. But I told him if not, I said traps and the thermoxetite, I can't remember what it's called, the type of stand that they cannot stand. Put that around your baseboards and then spraying your electronics around them just to kill any as much as you can. Clean your house. Is important. Also, PVC melts at 90 degrees Celsius. Ferrochi. Yeah, that's what it's called. Diatomoxis, however you say that. So whenever you're doing PVC, we need to be at 90 degrees Celsius. So we're probably going to have to use what? Low melt solder? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. And there we go. Roaches aren't they great? I got paid from a customer. I called the police on him. What? Is it? I got paid from the customer. I called the police on him. Needless to say, I hope his HDMI breaks again. How did he get the console without paying? He was telling the truth about his phone dying. Oh dang, that sucks. I figured out the UV. I was using the smart emitter with PD cable and doesn't like it. Different cable works. Dang. How'd you get scammed? What happened? Tell us the story. And just tell us the gist of it. Was it a repair that you did and the guy grabbed it? I'm not typing all that. At least you got it working, Chris. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I think we're good for now. That tubing's not going to be in for like a week, so hopefully it doesn't die within a week. The repair I did, he came and gave me some BS about knowing the person across the street, and he was over there. He hit the Cash App money but never sent it. It's his phone. Wow. What'd the police say? Said he was going across the street to charge battery, and I would have it in a few. At that point, he already has the console. Wow, that's crazy. That sucks, Dave. I'd be pissed. They called him and he paid because of what he did was theft of service. Wow. So you actually ended up getting paid? You actually ended up getting paid? That's awesome. That's a happy ending. even though I'm 5 short, obviously. He had no charger. I had his phone number, address, his name, so I gave all that to the police. I guess they called him and was like, you better pay this guy. That's good, yeah. You know what I started doing, Dave? All HDMI repairs, I take payment up front because I started having people not show up for weeks. And at one point, I had $3,000 of unpaid invoices. So I was like, nope, we ain't doing this no more. It just might be my area. People are just like not like urgent to pay their stuff, but so now this guy that dropped off his PlayStation today, he was like, well, I was like, I do pay payment up front, and he was like, well, I'd like to see it fixed before I pay for it. I said, well, that's just my policy. I was like, if I can't fix it, you'll get a refund minus the bench fee, but I said that's my policy here, you can take it somewhere else. He's like, no, that's fine, I just, would like to have it fixed before I pay. I was like, well, then go somewhere else. Yeah, all HDMIs I have people pay up front. Especially same days. Nah, we ain't doing that. You're definitely paying up front. You can ask school to remove the review when it's justified. Slacking customers. Yeah, we know what you want, Mr. Customer, but this is how it is. Exactly. I love the guys say, I could fix it myself, I just don't have time or I don't have the tools. I'm like, right. I'm sure you could. Alright, let's do a switch real quick before we get out of here. This is... Dang. This whole rail is missing. Sheesh. Please try to fix it yourself. Repairs good therapy sessions. Please try to fix it yourself. I want you to. I will pay you to fix it yourself. Just let me record it. Let me get entertainment. This is 1858. Let's see what's wrong with this one. I like how Andy shows up as soon as I pull out a switch. Andy's like, I'm here. I'm here. No power and damaged rails. Alright, Andy, since you're present, and only pay when it's working. Exactly. Soma? Never played that game. Soma. I've revamped my camera station. Oh, awesome. You gonna give us a preview? Or a sample? Check it out. This whole rail is missing. That's crazy. They must have beat this thing. They must have beat this thing down to a pulp. I've been here the whole time. Of course you have, Andy. Of course you have. Has a sixth sense of any switch being repaired live on YouTube. He hears the call of the switch. The switch calls his name. security cams. I'll post a picture. Oh, okay. Get your tit out, Aaron. I don't have one. I just have a voltage reader or a whatever meter. If it's a mechanic, I don't want it, Dave, Andy. Don't want it. Don't want it. No thanks. That thing will be more problems than solutions. I'll see if 2Yule has one. So yesterday I'm watching the booter screen, and all of a sudden there's a hard issue at the PS5. Struggling to write. Freaking Tech shows up with Buddha a happy birthday and fixes the thing in 3 seconds. The heck? I like how the rail is completely gone, but the cable's still there. Right. Was like the PlayStation bell went off and Toltec was there to save the day. That is so funny. Toltec should save that as a clip and make a short of it. Toltec coming in for the save. That's why I posted that picture in general. Which one? Oh, the T photo. Yeah. That's actually. Ooh. Thought this was a broken IC, but I think it's just plastic. Yeah, it's just plastic. That scared me. There's actually a really cool logo for Toltec. He should use that. I'm assuming you made that with AI. Friggin' AI. That cable. Andy would have already had this fixed before I even touched it. I would have mailed it to him, and as soon as it hit the post office, he'd be mailing it back. No way. No way. I need a tit. I need a lot of tits. You guys and your tits. You're funny. Alright, let's see what's wrong with it. Oh. First, let's see if this port is shot. Nah, it's dirty. He's a meme of the dude that vines popping from his forehead trying to contain himself. Oh my gosh. Looks like it's the M92, fellas. Let's go ahead and check the P13 while we're back here. That's that. Alright, M92. We need to start taking bets on what the issue is before we open it up. When you repair the most, what you repair the most in the shop? Is this shop or console? Yeah, mainly it's PS. I do game consoles. PS5 is the number one. PS5 is the number one repair. I've been doing like drones and other things, but I started cutting them off, and I'm only focusing on consoles now. I'm going through my list of repairs that I have that are not consoles, and I'm slowly finishing them off and getting them out. And I will be 100% game consoles. I have not gotten any Switch 2s yet. Surprisingly, I'm really surprised about that. I don't know if a lot of people in my area bought them though. I really don't know. I don't know anybody personally that has one, a Switch 2. When you go to Walmart in my area, they've always got stock there, like 5 or 6, just sitting there. They've never been sold out here. From what I know about my local area, most Switches are not owned by adults. In my local area, most Switches are owned by kids. So I don't think a lot of parents got them for their kids. I see the people willing to pay that would be adults for themselves. I don't see adults in my area buying them for their kids at that price, at least. Could be wrong, but it's what I've noticed in my area, at least. I heard somebody, one of the shops locally here, told me that they got a call in about a Switch 2, but they said it was for already broke their digitizer. Just crazy to think. I heard the digitizer is actually more fragile than the last one. I think Jerry Rig did a like a scratch test on it or something. It's the price of my phone, so no, I pay for that console. Yeah, I agree. I think it's too expensive for what they offer. But it's just me. There's a lot of people that will probably get it for them. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. It's a mobile PS4, which is not bad. It's just there's nothing on that I want to play besides Zelda. And then you have to pay to have that upgraded for the Switch too. Has anybody else gotten the Switch 2 in for repair? Chris, I'd assume you would. Down in Athens. No thanks, I'll take an overclocked OLED. My gosh, why does this suck so bad? Jeez. Only 70 per game. They're $100 per game. The Switch 2, $100. So I have an OLED here. The customer never picked up. It can't detect Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. And I think it's one of these, the glass, I can't remember what it was called, I have to look it up. One of the glass, what is it called? I don't know, like a glass diode or something? I can't remember. I think that's the issue though. OLED with 8 gig RAM. Can you upgrade the RAM on the Switches? Video coming Friday? Awesome. I'll definitely check that out. Short's gone. I'm gonna clean this port out real quick. I failed on a launch switch. Pointless though, right? Don't think it's compatible. You have to run X-Venom, it seems. Switch OLED. Why do you say it's pointless? Because it doesn't utilize 8 gigs? Is it bottlenecked? Is it software bottlenecked or something? It's 3 o'clock, guys. $15 baby. 15 volts. Look at that. Repair with no tits. Yeah, capped at 60 frames FPS. Most games reach that, no problem. No, they don't. That's the issue with the Switch. Most of them are like at 30 frames, 24 sometimes. Zelda, like standard playing, is like 30 to 24. It's crazy how low those frames drop. When overclocked anyway, doubt it will use. Oh, you're talking about when it's overclocked. Okay. Now I understand. I'm sorry. I thought you meant stock. My bad. The limit is the APU. So I think, oh yeah, it's right here. So I think, oh dang, look how dusty this thing is. Ooh. This thing has been sitting for a while. Okay. So here's the OLED. So I think I'm gonna try and fix this, and then I'm gonna mod it like you guys. I have a mod kit here somewhere that I've not done yet. Let's go ahead and reset this. Well, anyways, go to internet settings, and that's the error that I get. (21 10 111 8). Reporting you to Nintendo. It's okay. FBI's already on their way. I don't think it's the Wi-Fi. Oh crap! I think I threw away all my Wi-Fi chips. Oh dang it! I think I did. I laid them out on this workbench area, and I just cleaned everything, and I think I threw them away. Ooh. Did you just disagree with Andy? I thought when the Wi-Fi chip goes out, you get the orange screen. Does it take longer than 5 seconds to boot logo? No. Let's see. Let's turn it off. Let's see. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I'm counting right. Obviously, ITT. I had a bunch of broken parts, and I think I just grabbed them, and I didn't realize I had spare chips there. $14 seconds? What's 14 seconds? Oh, how long it stays in the second boot logo? Oh, I thought you said till it gets there. Let's see. Should be 5 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 11 seconds. So you think it should be 5 seconds? Is that what you've learned? I'm counting slow? You don't count like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Okay. So I'm counting slow. Get out of here. Get out of here, Russ. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Time moves different in California and UK. Oh, that's funny. Everything moves different in the UK. I mean, in California. If it is the Wi-Fi chip, you can't buy a new one, right? You have to get a donor one, correct? Everything's fast out here. You gotta speed up that count. 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss. Abbreviate. Yay, she's charging. What we can do is do a switch light I have over here. Allie has for less than 5. Can I use, are the OLED Wi-Fi chips different from the standard ones? Let's count in Rust time. Here we go. 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss, 4 miss, 5 miss. Beautiful, Russ. You have a half a second different every 5 years. Right, let's put a new rail in this. You didn't answer my question though. Can we use the Wi-Fi chip from the standard boards? Is that possible? I'm not sure I've always done like for OLED. Like for like. That is such a foreign term, it sounds like. Like for like. I've always done the like for likes. Like for likes. Like for like. Or done like for like. Looks like no. I've always done likes for likes. No's for no's and yeses for yeses. Obviously, I know what it means, Andy. Obviously. Pot for pot, board for board, life for life. Are these all? Isn't there some weird ones on these? Let's see. There's not no half screws. I don't think so. Is there half screws on these? No. Do I have these? Probably gonna have to grab one from a donor Switch. Is that one? I think that's one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need extra ones on this side too, because it's missing some. You got lucky, big bro. I thought the Wi-Fi I see pre-programmed. Looks like no. I mean, let's see. Look like for like. Can always try reflow as something that works for the Wi-Fi chip. I could try reflow. Try that before I leave today, just for fun, for kicks and giggles. For kicks and giggles. Give me a donor board. Where's me a good donor? Let's do this. Let's just do this one. I think I only need one more screw. God, you guys buy so much from Allie. Did I tell you guys how much my tariffs were, Allie? Refill the bastion of technology. What is that? There's nothing. Oh, geez. This frame is like shot. All these screws won't matter because it's not gonna go into anything. Hey, that one worked. Those are busted, so we're only gonna have 2 to hold that in place, with the third one being the case, the back case. So we'll see how that goes. Is this one busted too? Nope, that one's good. Okay, so don't forget to order the cable. Last hope means to go to all the cables, all of them. Okay, let's get some screws in. You always need a cable. I'm getting the gist that Andy. Why am I putting silver screws in here? What am I doing? Doesn't have cables. Hey, tip for you guys: if you're doing HDMI repairs, you should buy magnetic HDMI ports and sell them for like $20 or $15, and your customers will buy them like crazy. I went to buy more, and I saw a $100 tariff. I was like, let's wait on that. So you guys should definitely buy like 100 of those. Yeah, magnetic HDMI ports. One end goes to the cable, the other, it's like a USB-C magnetic for your charging for your phone. It's an easy add-on for your console repairs and for the customers. Y'all don't know about the magnetic HDMIs? Everyone's checking out right now. They're literally like, I would show you if I had one, but I ran out because I sold them all. You have two ends of HDMI. The male part goes into the HDMI. I mean the HDMI port. The female goes into your cable, and they snap in by magnets. I said magnets. I'm mumbling a lot right now. I'm surprised y'all have not known about this. Y'all need to add that as a sale price. Yeah, it's the same idea as the Apple charger, except HDMI HDMI magnetic port, or magnetic HDMI port, or magnetic HDMI magnets. Gosh, guys, look. Let's see this one right here. So I was going to buy 50 of these. HDMI 2.1 male to female magnetic adapter. See? I was going to buy 50 of these. But they were going to be like $100 for tariffs. So I was like, let's just wait. You can't get them. You can get them from Alibaba. What sorcery is this? So magnets are a type of metal that attract from each other. But literally, for business-wise, it's a great source of income to add on top of your repair. $20, and then I had one lady come back and get like 4 more for all of her other devices. If you can keep good stock of them, I should have bought way more before the tariffs hit the United States, but yeah, they do 4K. They sure do. And mine did the VRR, so I didn't do much testing on it, but it was enough to say, hey, this is going to work. Wouldn't it be more profitable than not showing them the way to save their HDMI port? Nope, because if it's kids, the kids end up breaking it in multiple times. And then they're going to tell their other friends about it, and then they come and buy some, which I did have happen once. Not showing them ways to save their HDMI. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at business doing it that way, I read that wrong. That's not how I do business, though. Personally, that's just not me. I am big on relationships rather than transactions. I've already told you guys this. You're killing your own business, though. You're making one-time sale. Not really, because if you think about it, if you're spending $150 for a repair and then you're going to do it again, the second time, how likely are they to come do it again? Typically, they're not. If you do it percentage-wise, I bet you less than 50 would come back and do it again. They would probably just go buy a new one. I've only had 3 customers come back because of the 50% off. Like, I can say 3 because I remember their faces and I remember they came back. I don't think that's, yeah, but now they're telling their friends who possibly are going to break their own until you saved it from breaking. True, I could see that point of view. From that point of view, yes, I could see that. But That's just me. You don't have to do it that way. I even told a lady to get a magnetic USB-C port for her son's Switch because she broke it 3 times. I was like, look, lady, you already paid for a new one by doing this 3 times. Just buy a magnetic port and stop coming back. And my head hurts. Is it explaining what magnets do? My NFF magnetic HDMI port. Oh, poor Andy. Oh my gosh, I think you're just being serious. I thought you were joking around. That's not good. Hopefully you feel better. I'll talk about magnetic HDMIs through Andy through a whirl. He's in the twilight zone right now. The kids will probably still find a way to break their HDMI ports and get the HDMI replacement, new magnetic cable sale. You're not wrong. Chris, I'm assuming you've already known about these and used them or sold them or at least seen them before. I bought like 10 of them just to try them out, and they sold within like 2 weeks. They're really good for people that are traveling too, that travel a lot. How you feeling, Andy? Feeling better? Hopefully. Is that a migraine? Not yet. You don't get them. Have you had good reviews? Have you had good reviews back from people? No loss of picture or anything? What do you mean? Like the picture going out or something like that? Or like the customers leaving a review about it having issues? I think I currently have 190 5-star reviews. Let's see, 181. Yeah, I forgot. I modded everybody. That's so funny, Russ. I totally forgot about that. You get a mod. You get a mod. You get a mod. Everybody was either whining about mods or everybody was saying they don't want to be mods. So I just made everybody mods. It was quite funny. I'm gonna let this charge and then we're gonna try the let's flow this Wi-Fi chip real quick. Kids complaining about the picture quality isn't so good using the magnet. Oh, no. So far, no. So far, I have not heard any complaints about that. I had mom come back asking for more, and I told her I was out, that I would order more. So that's why I was going to buy more, but they're freaking $100. So for my membership on YouTube, I have no idea. Time out here. He's such an amazing person. I could never do it. You see Falcon just itching to hit the button. He's like shaking. I want to hit it so bad, but I like Falcon. I like him. He likes Russ, not Falcon. I like Russ. That's so funny. Look, Russ. Thought it'd be funny. I wanted a timeout. You're like that creeper that's like, I wanted a beating. I wanted to get in trouble. I'll just smuggle them to you, Aaron. We can get them delivered all tax. $2 each? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? You get them for $2? All right, Chris. Do you really get them for $2? Are you serious? Because if that's the case, I'm going to see how much it would cost for me to pay you to ship them to me. $2? I have to pay like $5.75, I think, or $5.20 something. Link me out, please, mate, because I can see them for like $3.45. Wait, you said euro, so €2. Yeah, the thing is, whenever you click the link, you have to go into it because the single one is like the cheapest. And when you go to the other, like the 90 degree or the straight one, those are when it shows you the real prices. It's super annoying. Yeah, selection options. But even if they are that cheaper, you know, still better than paying tariffs. But I understand why we're paying tariffs. I get it. I understand. But still. Jeez, that's a lot of flux. Flux. That's a lot of. I said flux. That's fine. It's a lot of thermal paste. Jeez, you can tell I'm getting tired when I call that flux. All right. Let's pop this off. These are not my good tweezers. These are bent to crap. You need the magnet part for that. He said choose option 3. Choose the third one along H8K002. Oh, it's all sold out. Dang it, Falcon, you got everybody excited. Where's the Wi-Fi, I see? It's not that one, is it? It's in here. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's this one? Lame. Do you guys ever buy off of Alibaba? Alibaba. Alibaba. IPTV subscriptions, that is so funny. So Alibaba is more direct with the manufacturer than the seller. So you can actually negotiate prices better if you buy like 100 HDMI ports, you can get them for like $1 or 75 cents. Yeah, they all ship to the US. You just got to pay that shipping fee of tariffs. But sometimes you can work with the manufacturer to actually like split the cost. I've done that a couple times where they split the cost of it. This is soldered on, isn't it? Or no? No, maybe not. I don't think this is soldered on. I don't think it's soldered on. Right, Andy? No, it's not. Tis not. There she is. Alright, so do we have any indication of the number or anything? Yeah, this is definitely what I threw away by accident. I had a switchboard out here. I think it's the same chip. It looks familiar. It looks similar. See? Looks the same. See? Like for like. Alright, Andy, what temperature are we doing? Doing the old 420? Call the temp. Call it. Come on, hurry up. I gotta go. $370. God, you're a sissy. Don't reply to a customer, reply to me. 79% airflow? Are you kidding me? Is that really what you do? 70? I don't go above 60. Good Lord. You're a rebel. I'm at 50% right now. Freaking 60, you're gonna blow everything off. All right, I'll go to 60. Sheesh. You got trust issues with your Atten. Chris, have you started? Oh, he's picking up his kid. Didn't Chris get his? It's windy in Swindon. He's used to it. Chris, did you use it yet? That's awesome. There we go. She's floating beautiful. All right, Andy. Ninja that chip. Since the 9th dimension. Don't be ninja nobody. Don't be ninja now. Alright, what's our percentage of this actually working? Almost like 25% maybe? Maybe 25. $99.9999999999999. Like how Andy has to tell us if he's replying to a customer. Because we all need you that bad, Andy. Oh my gosh, I just dropped this freaking thermal paste on my pants. Son of a biscuit. Oh my gosh. Got thermal paste in my crotch. This stuff does not come off. Good gosh. It does not come off of clothes. Lisa's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, this stuff does not come off of clothes. What the heck? I think I just ruined my shorts. Wow. It feels like it's like paint. Well, we're gonna find out if Lisa's gonna kill me or not. The freaking USB-C top metal piece just flew out. I don't know where it went. When I dropped it on my pants. Whatever. Let's just see if this works, because I gotta go. Okay. If it doesn't go past one boot logo, clean under the chip Wi-Fi real good, and found out last couple days I'm at the rest never go. He's applying to that garage again. He loves him. You're going to mod it later. No, probably not today. I gotta see which mod system I have, which mod chip. Does the 2... Man, I'm going blank now. The 2 have the long ones, yes. USB-C port has the 2 long ones. Okay. One percent. Thanks, Russ. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I know, I got my thumb with all this stuff. Dadgummit. Missed this stupid one right here. Let's see if I can get it to flop out. I did have a spare chip, and I think I threw him away back. So. You say cheap, but how much would shipping be? Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Here we go. Count like Russ. 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss, 4 miss, 5 miss, 6 miss, 7 miss. Guess it didn't work. That thing sits there a long time. Yup. It's all she wrote, folks. Alright, well, I gotta get out of here. Is this one on yet? No, it's still charging. Pull the chip off a board. Pull the chip off, problem solved. You won't get that error. What? But then it won't be able to connect to Wi-Fi. Right? I'm so confused. I don't know if that was helpful or if that was very sarcastic. It doesn't connect as is. Like, oh. It doesn't connect to Bluetooth either. I think he said that doesn't work too. Yeah, Bluetooth doesn't work either. I probably have another OLED board somewhere, maybe. I don't know, but I need to go. It's an OLED screen. Yeah. Hey, that just turned on. Yep. Yay. Let's see if these work. There that goes. This is the original one. Looks good to me. Nice. Alright guys, I gotta go. You think that's rebought, Wes? Like for real? It's intense. Alright guys, peace out.